All right. Let us get started. I don't even have the game on. I've got this absolute stack of applications going over here on the left monitor. OBS, the web app for YouTube streaming, and then WRC at the bottom, and then music below that. Behind WRC, I have my maps for the long dark, so let's fire it up. So they've added this. Thanks, buddy. You guys must have a shitload today. I'm sure there's football. I'm sure there is rally, because I have the rally going right now, Marco. So check this out. They used to have the statement about the anti-crunch stance of the studio. They've now added a statement about the anti-AI stance of the studio. Like, I love this company so much. I can't even tell you. The photosensitivity warning, that's just more informational. This disclaimer about wildlife, the one that's like, you may shoot a wolf in the game. Please do not do so in real life. Gotta love them. Gotta love Hinterland. That being said, I have heard mixed reviews about episode 5. It's like explosively mixed. But we're gonna check that out later. Alright. I was up super late last night getting this game far enough forward that it's like feasible to play it on the stream. I had to kill off a bunch of days. So, this is where we are. The point of this stream, and the point of actually this save file. This save file, I've gotten so much juice out of this. I've gotten like hundreds of hours of playtime. I've gotten like 4 streams. And the whole point was just I was going to speed run it to day 500, and I ended up getting like 20 or 25 other achievements, like crazy difficult achievements, just because I needed to kill time. Like, you cannot speed run this. It's too long. Like, it's not even worth... Even the OG game secrets, the ones where it's like the game became completely terrible to play, where all you were doing was trying to crush time, that was to get to like day 100. Like, 500 is something else. As I've come to learn, it's transformational. But so anyway, this is where we are. What time of day is it? What am I? I'm desperately trying to catch up to Rally also. I have it on the screen now. This is stage 10. I think Neuville is right about to start. They're showing for Mo right now. Okay, let's actually kill the music. Ormo hangs it out crazily. Okay, so where we are now is in Coastal Highway. This has been really our primary base, although we've spread out the action over a few different territories. This is where we spend most of our time, and we've centralized a lot of our gear, and we've done most of our customization. And what I would like to do is I would like to get up to Timberwolf Mountain, to the peak of Timberwolf Mountain, and spend a day 500 up there. I've given myself 5 days to get up there, which I think is pretty generous. So it's just the start of day 495, so we actually have closer to 6 days, honestly, to get this done. So I might kill some time at Coastal Highway to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Then we'll get going. So this is what we've done to the gas station, and I should show the gas station in a new game after this so you can see the comparison. But we have so many supplies. All of this stuff is coming up the mountain with us. There's so many supplies here. All of these cabinets. This is filled with like 8 axes. All of this stuff is filled with like hides and sticks, like high value items. These are like, these emergency stims are crazily rare and powerful. We have a locker full. This is like, doesn't look like we have too many casings because that's because we took our first run of like 100 apiece when we went and made new bullets. And then all of this stuff in here, so many materials, metal pieces, repair kits. These are very valuable in and of themselves. All of these flares and bullets. Each of these is what, like 40 rounds is what I put in each one? Jesus. Absolute gold mine. Like, this is everything you need to survive the game for indefinitely. If you were to get dropped in here, it's like there's full sets of clothing. The next level flashlight, the one-off single appearance flashlight. That's just garbage at this point, frankly, but anyway, we really did wring the life out of this. We broke down all the like tires and junk that were over here. We built all this furniture. We built that table, that chair, this bed, this framed jersey. It's a functional computer. It goes on when the aurora hits. So what we're going to do is, one of the goals we have is to set up a set of these 4 rare mounted fish in each of our bases. And we're closest to actually completing that in Timberwolf Mountain. We just need to drop. Yeah, it's just like those 500 days, just killing hours. Just making this couch. Like, it takes a lot of time in real life and in game. Pulling all the resources together. It's a ton of wood. You need a bear hide. This I needed deer hides for. And then just, yeah, picking up each piece and like carrying it around, you know. So anyway, let's get started. It's this was just a brief tour. Oh yeah, all these paintings I took from the nearby houses. Oh yeah, I didn't even show this wall. So these are all the rare guns. I collected all of them and stowed them here, including the security chief's holster, which you get as a reward for completing the DLC missions. This is the meat curing box. This is like the pièce de résistance. Like, this is an exercise in killing time. You build this and you fill it with salt, which is a super heavy resource to carry around. And then you fill it with a ton of meat, and it dries out the meat. And what you get is cured meat. So it takes 5 full days, I think, to cure, plus all the time to catch the meat, plus the salt, which is its own thing. But it becomes this super powerful late game resource. And I basically, this chest of drawers in these boxes is just full of it. This represents just like, got dozens of hours right here. This whole, setup. All these arrows, endgame manufactured arrows. Sort of the heart of it all, the furniture workbench. This is where you build all the custom furniture. Where we got Forester's revolver, Warden's revolver, that was a journey. Curator's revolver, barbs, maybe my least favorite one. And we used this one, actually, Vaughn's, for a long time because it's super light. But we got a lighter one in the late game. So, what time is it? Well, let's get going. Eat some delicious moldy bear meat. Ah, so good. Neville is up at the 3rd split. This is great. I'm hoping he wins. I'm going to be ultra crushed if something happens to Neville, because I just cannot take Ogier winning another one of these events like this with everyone else sucking. Solberg was, it's a tough blow as a fan. It's like being a Ferrari fan where you're like, look, it's just a disaster I know is going to happen, and I still have to just like suffer through it. And you know it's not even like a luck thing at this point. It's like a specific driver problem. Anyway, let's eat some fish. 7 kilos of fish. I actually cannot carry. That's too much. So I'm just gonna leave this, I guess. I don't need anything over on the islands. I thought he had figured it out, right? He won WRC2 and he won Monty, and you thought he had kind of like he had figured it out, but I guess it's the type of thing you have to. It's like a process. It's like a habit you have to change, so it takes a lot longer. You have to keep thinking about it. So I'm carrying 30 kilos. Let's just do a quick. I'm bringing extra hooks because I want to dump some in Timberwolf Mountain. This is probably about enough fuel. I got my knife, my flares, the pistol. This is a pretty good amount of food. Newville's up by 0.4. I think that's over. For Mo? What else do we need to do? We're good on clothes. Okay. Let's grab our shit and roll. Flares. This is our bullets, rifle rounds, fire bombs, hatchet. This is the last rare fish I need to bring up to Timberwolf Mountain. I mounted it on the wall here. I want to bring these extra traps, these rabbit traps up to Timberwolf Mountain, I guess. Okay, where does that put us? So, okay. First of all, we have some overhead weight-wise. But I'm also going to change some clothes. This I only wear when I'm staying in Coastal Highway for a while. We're going to use our... we got to represent the OG beanie. I'm going to bring my good boots, too. These are more like house shoes. And my lightweight gloves. Killer. Cherry about 1.4 seconds. Love to see it. I don't smell like fish. That sucks. I'm leaving this gigantic piece of fish. Like, that would be nice to bring that along for the trip, but I'm gonna smell like fish. No, we're good. Okay, let's go. Excess meat piles out here, fish. Gosh, I am so worried I'm forgetting something. This is the big one. Reclaimed wood. That's one I forgot. This is the fish. Jeez, I hadn't played for months, so when I decided, I was like, oh, I might have time to get this ready for a stream, and I had to like jam through it and kind of like figure out where I was in the game. I was like miles away from here when I started and had to travel like a huge portion of the map to get back to even to Coastal Highway. Which is that's now I'm running kind of heavy. Yeah, that sounds great. I'm going to be watching Grease myself, so I'll catch up with you a little bit. But yeah, thanks for checking in. I'll talk to you if you're able to get back. I actually got to advance to the next stage myself. Building my race car? What are you talking about? Man, I'm taking it easy is what I'm doing. Later this weekend, I need to start driving Brands Hatch a bunch, though. But as I played this game, Parker, I have World Rally going on a different monitor. It's great. Daytona's after Spa, right? Gosh, yeah, Spa. I'm kind of, I guess maybe a little scared to get started, because I just don't need a lot of work. Afraid of what that's going to entail. You know, the thing for me that was a big issue was at all those changes to the GT3s going into Watkins Glen. I think I really had performance issues driving any car. Even the Ferrari felt pretty good. It was fast on some laps, but it's just overall, man, all the changes. It's classes. And now it's like they're going to do it again for Spa. Like they did all these changes to the TC again. They're going to release prior to that event. And God knows what else and what they're going to do with the BOP. It did not used to be like this. Like over the course of a year, driving a GT3 didn't really change that much, you know? So you could just pick your car. And like, whatever, it was going to be fine. Now it doesn't seem like that. Why am I moving so slow? The wind? I need like a wind direction. I don't know how to determine that in this game. Hear a wolf. That is a sad wood pile. I can't. I think the only piece. There's something up here, man. So getting some sun. This is a beautiful view. I do love it. Let's get moving. I'm not sure how great this is going to be for the stream, but this is definitely a perfect game to be playing while watching some rally on the side. So I slowly walk up this hill. Oops, Jesus. Another wolf. Unbelievable. They're all over the place up here. I hope it's not... The wind isn't too stiff to light a torch. Yeah, we're good. Could wait him out, but God, who knows? Yeah, she's not even gonna go. Alright. Big stick. Okay. Yeah, I tried to kind of use this as a base once upon a time, but man, it's just... Why would you want to be in this, like, a lightless hole all the time, turning to Gollum? Let's, I recently did a coal run here to fill up the coastal highway garage. It's a little sparse for that first part, but yeah, there's a bunch over here. I don't need. Looks like it takes some to. I don't know. We're running out of. Grab a couple of pieces, I guess. I'll just make that one piece. How bright it is out. Beautiful. just about see the community center. And you can see all the way to the radio tower. And can you see... I think this is the climb to Timberwolf Mountain, like center screen. Just to the right of that left tree. Let's do it. The plan was not to go to the community center, but Jesus, I have so much time. I think we can just drop down this hillside if we're careful about it. And we can just go up the river. That might be a bit safer anyway. Almost a leg breaker there. Oh man, he slumped over. Gosh, the supplies here seem so sparse in comparison. Handful of tools. These are nice. Sets of quality tools. Even okay on the cold now. I wish I had roads. Oh, I forgot to make some oatmeal before I left. Maybe when I get to Timberwolf Mountain. It's all good. Huh. Yeah, let's keep moving. We got half a day. I don't need to slow down. Oh, this is nice when you want to make some water. Speaking of which. That's really pretty. I haven't been in here in forever. Hey.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Just when you think you've picked a place entirely clean. Nice. This would make a reasonable base. God, you'd have to build out so much stuff. The workbench, all the storage. There's just like nothing. It's not even that big. No indoor cooking. Yeah. No bed. So be sleeping bag until you're able to build something. There. Splits for tackle. There we go. 2.1 off heaven. And the last split. I'm really thinking 5 days might have been too much. We're gonna have to just like power sleep through 2 or 3. I'm expecting to get like a storm at some point, and that would be what would just kill time. But I did really want to travel from Coastal Highway over the course of the stream. So maybe it's too much, maybe it's not. What do I care? Who's watching anyway? Jesus, this is so technical. Again. Okay, what do we got? Jesus, I just left no supplies in here. That's pretty funny. Man, look at my tiredness meter. What is the deal? Oh, we're not in a rush. Maybe we'll just stay and can't use the... Let's see. We can't use the Harper's Cache by Timberwolf Mountain, which we blew it up. Cave, I hate staying there, that sucks. There's just wolves in it. Is that where we go up? Probably. Julian, what the hell are you talking about, man? There's like some joke between the two of them I'm not getting. Katsuta ends 1.3 seconds off Evans. Vacuuming's way up the pace. Who's gonna surely do those and crush these guys? I'm wiped out. I'm gonna go to the basement. What do they call it? Jeez, I can't remember the name of the bases. There's a possible bear here somewhere. But honestly, that might have just been a super killer run for Evans. Or Moe's, let's see the split time. At 12.5 miles, it's it shows he's past 12 miles, but there we go. It's 1.7 seconds off. There's O'Shea. Yeah, O'Shea looks like he's pushing. He's 3-7 up at the third split. At 10 miles, he's 5.5 up. Wow. Okay, there's no way I'm climbing that rope with this. This busted looking health meter. Yeah, we'll just go to the basement and... Oh, my food is ruining in real time. You know it's been 500 days when all of your packaged foods are bad. Shame, it's great traveling weather. I just don't think I can sleep and make it up the road in one day. Plus the rush, some point. I haven't been up here in a while. All of this been searched. This is called the point of indecision, I think. Point of something. Point of disagreement. I wonder what happened. Man, look at that weight. I'm clearing 43.2. 3.5 of that is fish. OJ is 6 up at 12.5 miles. 246 and Jesus. How big is this? Yeah, 4.2. It is so clear out. This is perfect traveling weather. Warm. Like, what's my temperature again? 16 over, yeah. See wolves over by the basement, so we'll have to deal with that. Break up these planks? No. Uh-oh. It's not a temple, is it? That's... Oh, that is just beautiful. Huh. Oh, I don't want any part of that. What are we gonna do instead, then? I guess the cave. Uh-oh. Wow, even when you've played this game for 500 days, it throws you a curveball. ptarmigans. God, look how many there are. Well, I can't handle that right now, so. Gosh. 6 of them. Wow, OJ Cross is almost 8 seconds up. On Evans, though. So Evans with a good drive. There's Newville. Push it too hard. It startled me. I have got like half of my rounds do I have? I have mine to actually just shoot this wolf. Be done with it, or you know, I'm gonna get to the cave. Just walk the dog here. Newville, 1.5 seconds off the pace. Not bad, but I think it's only like 5.5 up. Much room for error here. Oh, I feel bad killing these rabbits. He's just gonna murder all of them. Alright, let's get some sleep. I haven't been in here in forever, yeah. I hate going down inside this cave. Wolves respawn. Let's not find out. Wow. 2.5 seconds off OG. Yeah, 3.7. Oops, that's not what we wanted to do. Yeah. Hmm. Early out. Okay, now we're on the 5-day timer basically, but man, it's so much time. It's like a cheesecake. This guy never left. That's nice. Thought. There's a second wolf down in this canyon. Yeah, it's a different wolf. I don't know how much Jordan Siderides coverage I
made
need.
it through another night.
Okay. That's nice. And there really. I'm up from here, I guess. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, what a crime. I considered not even finishing the Trader DLC just because I love using it as a base so much. Walking through some snow. The hotkey just to go to close? There it is. That's a lot better. Oh, I could still make some oatmeal. I'm gonna grab some of these bad boys. That's enough. I only need 4, honestly. I'm just gotta fast forward this. You see the mountain? We should be able to see the plane. Yeah, that's where we're headed. Huh. Look at that reclaimed wood notice, out of date. Some regular wolf out in the water. Fish supply looking like, oh, wolf, a little fish, not great. I mean, charcoal. Oh, we get to put up the fish. I've got to do that in a second. Yeah, maple syrup, peaches, grape. Probably should have brought some fuel. Oh no. Clothes didn't decay. Oh, these did. Let's do a little supply review first, I think, before we go. Okay. More matches than we need, frankly. Oh, this was in a breakdown. Do that later. Coal. And sticks. This is perfect. Maybe stand to bring a little more food if I have the overhead. I'm gonna bring all these weapons. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave them in the cave up by Timberwolf. Although, no, I'll probably just carry them with me, frankly. So I might come down the back way. Ugh, these, I don't need to bring all these. All this ammo. Oh, these I'm dropping. I don't think I need this. Hooks. Yeah, there's like no spare hooks here. Huh. It's pretty well mapped, jeez. Oh, Eric's Falls, I haven't seen that in forever. Oh, oops. Dropping stuff here wasn't great, yeah. I never left a spare bow here. That's interesting. There's so many laying around other places. Ormo, puncture. That's a real bummer. I don't need these arrows, man. I don't use them that much. I'm not sure if I really even need the rifle. Yeah, this food all looks good. I'll grab another MRE. We're good to go. Let's roll. But now look at my exhaustion meter. I was gonna make oatmeal, whatever. No, you know what? I can stand to go back and spend another night at the tavern. It's killing time anyway. Kinda nice to go that way. The chance of running into that bear is always so high. Also, I think I'm holding a million sticks that I forgot to drop off. Jesus Christ, it's so many things to micromanage in this game. Spur pile, cedar pile, here's stick pile. Oatmeal do I have? Oh, 5 servings. You can hang those arrows on the wall. That'd be a nice way to store them. I think there's a way to do that. Pete, you gotta relax, buddy. Ruined fish. Oh, I need your syrup. I need a can of peaches. I need a can of... loading some coal. Should I cook more fish? Sure, why not? Weather's moving in. Oh gosh, look at all that water. Drop some of that. This we can drop in the can. I get an extra can out of that too? No. Spooky. Jeez. No more coffee, that's painful. Okay, now let's roll. What are we doing for water? A little bit. Alright. The weather has been super compliant. I don't think I've seen a blizzard in... Oh man, I'm not even going to say it. Wow, Nuvo with a huge pickup on stage 12. Wonderful. Wow. It's absolutely at the limit on the sawmill. I can't even be bothered with WRC2. I need to know what happens with the big boys. Oh, stage 13's live now. Let's get on it. Oh, this is what always happens. Like the stream just turns into one long video. Okay, here's the live stuff. Griping about Solberg having some kind of fluid leak. That's great. Ah, so this is great. I love the hike up the mountain. We haven't done this in a while. Even in game, it's been. That whole loop where I went to Ash Canyon and I did everything, that was probably 50, 100 days ago, right? Okay, this is tricky because there's a Timberwolf pack that sometimes hangs out here. There's a moose, and then there's a bear. So bear's first. That's its cave. He's just coming out, so we can avoid him pretty easily. Timberwolf's next. They're over here by the tail. Oh, there's like a birch sapling over there I never harvested. I see it there, not that I need it. There's your bear. Looks like the Timberwolves aren't here. That's great. Is that a regular wolf? Pretty sure these are totally empty. There's a couple more saplings too, huh? Well, I guess make a mental note. Oh, this is always dark. Only he had a hacksaw. These are full of food. Empty. Albert leaking brake fluid. Yikes. Really shouldn't this the last stage of the day, so we should be fine. Just text messages. I think the moose is not here either, so significant luck for the first part here. Flare gun ready, just in case. He would be like right here. I'd be looking at him. Ooh, rose hips though. That's nice. Oh, jeez. Macrolene's car, maybe? It's literally on fire. That's not great. Some poor guy's butt crack getting on the broadcast. Excellent. Cave here. Should have some meat in it. Stump market. Pass it? I swear to God, there's supposed to be a cave here somewhere. Nondescript area here. Sort of the only part of the map that doesn't. Over here somewhere. There it is. Wolf steaks, plenty of firewood, can. Some old clothes, some hatchets, weird. Huh. Ptarmigan. That was a wolf attack situation. Just to cut up afterwards, just be looking around for shell casings. Yeah, a lot of times there's a wolf here. Let's see if we can just get past him. There he is. What if I should just start up the mountain? Just really want to prep these ptarmigans. What's my time situation? Barking at it. That's weird. There we go. Oh, Evans. Evans with tire issues, of course. And where is he? I don't know if that much torch left. Okay. Wow. Rip, homie. I don't really... I'll be cutting off a bunch of wolf meat right now, so we'll just ignore you. You know what I forgot to pick? Oh no, I didn't drop that cartridge yet. Man, I have heard them explain the rebelting procedure so many times this rally. People are just having to get out and change tires constantly. Oh no, that's Sordo. I thought that was a new bill. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, looks like new bill. Be careful. Just be careful. He's gonna rip this car to pieces. Any sort of just gonna finish the last like couple miles of destroyed front right. spare? No, it's just a piece of rock. Oh man, that tire's destroyed. The rim shipped to pieces. Okay, let's prep those ptarmigans. See what we're working with. What do I have for materials? Oh man, I got a decent amount of hides in here. Oof. Oh no. Is it ruined? Yeah. Boy, I seriously hope I remember to pick up. Oh, thank God. Got some meat here. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, it's pretty well stocked in here. I guess I've come through here quite a few times. So. Okay, let's harvest these bad boys. Evans just lost almost 2 minutes, a minute 49. Brutal. It's crippling. Okay, hour 24 versus 2:06. Oh, this ptarmigan down is like gold. Super expensive to get, basically, time-wise. Once we got some spare time here, though, let's take advantage of it. 8 units, that's good stuff. So yeah, let's do this.
Come on, little fire. Come on. All I can think about is food.
All right, relax. myself one extra serving of coffee. Okay. Time's it? What's the do I need? Here we go. Hopefully clear weather in the morning. It's gonna be this, right? Hopefully. I want 2 days to get up there. I feel like I should have cooked another steak, but whatever. Oh, do you hear that? That's not good. Hopefully it's just wind that can handle that. Ah, that's such gold. So pumped about this. I think I could have grabbed one more actually, but nah. Look at that meat on the hoof. Okay, so the start of the ascent's going to be a little rough here, but I'm hoping this burns off or whatever. Maybe I should have grabbed an extra coal. That'll be fine. We're going through some caves. Let's actually stick with the crampons. Oh, you can just see the summit there through the snow. So what always happens to me is when I plan my ascent, I head out here from deer clearing, and as soon as I crest this rise, I will invariably see that the bear has decided to come this direction. I literally, I might just have to scare him away. Huh, it's a rare reprieve. Day. I'm watching the last stage now. Neville is literally just started. I'm talking about it actually non-stop. This is, we're on 498. So basically we just need to get up to the top and kill some time. We're definitely like right on track. I'm at the back of the mountain now. So I made the first stage of the ascent. The second stage is where you actually start doing some rope climbs. And we should be able to make the final ascent today, if not tomorrow. I brought some secret weapons that I have not had in the past. I should have consumed that hot coffee, but whatever. I am just moving so slowly. It's like I think the wind is a lot stronger than it looks. It's actually impeding my progress. Oh, Neville actually has been going for a little bit, I guess. He's almost at the 10-mile mark. Oshi is still out there. He picked up something like 7 seconds at the end of the last stage. Hear about the car. Seb Ogier is 6 seconds up on Formeau right now. On the stage. Formeau's toast because of a second flat, yeah. Flats. The flat's been killed. Evans had his flat. That sucks. Where's the bear? There he is. You know, I like to rag on Ogier, but... Oh wow, it's cold up here. What's up, buddy? I like to rag on Ogier, but I don't know what was up at the end of that stage when Julian was like trying to get him to get into a fight with Formeau over the flat. And he's like, it cost you time. And Ogier's like, no, it didn't. No, it really didn't. I was like, leave this guy alone. More ptarmigans. I would love to blast some of them, but I don't know. Actually. Couldn't hurt to have a little extra grub. I should have some reprieve from the bear.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Relax. We'll be fine. I just need one of them. Oh, that's the one right there. Yeah, I was like, dude, leave this guy alone, man. Give him a break. Yeah, he was totally fine with it. He's like, no, I was already pushing. Like, he didn't hold me up. Okay, I want to make sure. Oh, it should start to warm up. Good, the wind died down. Yeah, you can see it's just single delta now. Bear's over there somewhere. Anyway, that was pretty funny. And like seriously, the process of manufacturing drama. yeah, look how clear it's gotten. This is great. I just want to get to the top of that rope, I think, before my temperature meter bottoms out. So we better get started here. I remember the first time I came through here, I had mapped the entire mountain by doing, like, you know, the charcoal mapping, and I did everything except this clearing. So it's in a weird spot. You're only here for a second, and I just didn't think to do it. I had to make a separate trip, like, all the way back up here just to do it. Oh yeah, I'll look at your opinions on Julian. Yeah, where was Molly? Just taking a break? She's great. Oh wow, did Cherry like destroy his car in like the last corner? That's taking a page out of my book. Yeah, it looks like he's missing. Oh god, his fenders are all screwed up, like his spoilers ripped in half. There's like hoses and stuff hanging down inside. Hold on, I'm gonna back up. Oh, and he's way off the pace too. That's not good. What's this? Oh gosh darn it. Jesus. But it's just, this is it for today, right? Yeah, they can just fix all this. So. She was just taking a vacation. Well, fair for her. Watch she's back. Where's the, come on. Sorry, the scrubbing in this app is a little weird. Jesus Christ, I just wanted to back it up like 10 seconds. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna freak out. The replay is not ready yet, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna have to look at it later. But I saw the close-ups of the damage, like, that was bad, man. Like, if he had to go do another stage, that would be that'd be a real problem. Close this thing. Oh yeah, getting my heat back here. Oh dude, I have less fuel in this lantern than I thought. Got my sleeping bag. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go. I just want to cook that ptarmigan meat at some point before we climb the mountain. I'm not hauling that weight up a rope. Shoot, I forget what the layout of this cave is. R.I.P., buddy. What if you fell down through that? "84 kilometers." Yeah, because this was stage 13 and there are 17? 4 stages tomorrow? Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Man, you know, he was pushing. That's crazy from stage to stage, like. He was so in control in the previous one, and then I was struggling in this one, so. I've noticed it seems like there's a lot of, like, the gravel type seems to change. So they're working with different, just, like, fundamental conditions. stages it's like more rocky, some stages it's more clay. This is my perception, I don't really know. This cave is labyrinthine, there we go. It's been a good rally. Greece is, I've never been good at driving it. There's a lot of stages where I say that. A lot of locations where I say that, but, sure, it's fun to watch, or is fun to watch. Our target's like right outside. This is like fast food situation here. Look at that. Delicious. I think we're actually just gonna go to the summit. Screw it. Pound of coffee and be on our way. That's a lot of detail, but I understand that need. Please enjoy. I'll see you in a bit. I'll be here. This is gonna take a little bit longer to finish. I'm still gonna do that episode 5 thing. I have nothing else to do today, so it might just be a long stream. So, yeah, man. You know what I'm gonna do is take a second ptarmigan. That's a good use of my time. I don't know if there's any up on top, so. I hear you, buddy, and I apologize. Another 8 units of feathers. It's gold. Feathery gold. So I don't know if... Stamina? Yeah, I can always hit a caffeine pill on that ledge. In retrospect, I really probably should have taken a break there, but I think we'll be okay. Doing that at one go, that's intense. Let's get the gat out here. Probably gonna be a wolf. There are ptarmigan up here. So many of them. I'm gonna blast another one. Looks like it's gonna be this one. Oh, gee, you're making this too easy, guy. I'm leaving here with a ton of feathers. Oh, that sucked. Oh, on the move. Alright, ptarmigan. Massacre here is probably enough. I think I go. So overloaded with ptarmigan carcasses, I got a spring risk. Okay, now I'm gonna drop these off and I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna take care of the. I can't see anything. I gotta try and haul this down. It's a tomorrow problem. Oh, I can disassemble these for fuel. That'd be great. Set of tools. Okay. Oh my gosh, all these ptarmigans. One more. Yeah. Kind of the juiciest of the bunch. Okay. Feather plucking later. Right now, I'm gonna see if the wolf is out here. I think that probably means he's up here. Usually it's pretty easy to see, though. There's not like a lot of space here to hide. I guess the wolf howl might have been from like down in the valley. Oh my god, oh, it's ptarmigans everywhere. Okay, I don't get an idea what we left up here, but I need to take a quick break. Myself a nice view of the valley, though. Okay, what's our time looking like? Jesus, terrifying. I've never done the climb down there. Maybe on the way out I'll try it, but I think you need to go down, drop to the second level of the plane. I never searched this. That is hilarious.
This will come in handy.
Alright, let's go do some bird plucking. I'm gonna hatch on it. Just cut up some cedar too. like someone should do something for those corpses, but
I think I need to lay down.
who's left to judge me? There are ptarmigan all over this summit. I guess the altitude isn't that high, but jeez. Those are tough. Look at all those. Well, at least I know what I'm eating if it gets rough. Lucky dog. It's, oh, so many of these where they just never came back to write a caption. Such a waste. It's a prime one. Okay, let's do some plucking. Guess it's time to prep some food. Sleep first. With that gross fat, where did that even come from? Wolves don't give you fat, I think. Do they? Last time I harvested a wolf.
I'm starving.
Raping. Okay.
Come on, little fire.
Tell me I didn't forget my pot down it. I did. Unbelievable. Okay, it doesn't matter. We have cans, so. Oh, Jesus. Stupid. Nope, nope, nope.
Come on, little fire. am too tired to think straight.
Oh yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear this. Oh hey, we got some an Aurora, that's nice. That's for $4.99. No worries, man. Yeah, I've heard it's super hot there. That's brutal. When you the one thing we were like, I went to the store and like, hiked up a bunch of floors, and that is it for the day. Sometimes that's how it be. Cherry on that shit sandwich. Is that the phrase? Is that a brain fry? Is that a symptom of brain fry? Oh, I gotta see what that looks like. You know, this is all a waste of time, but... Oh, yeah, look at this. Oh, man, we are treated to it. What a view. Need to go over to the plane. It certainly does. Why are the ptarmigan out at night? These birds are crazy up here. These are like super ptarmigan. You can see them moving over there and there. Beautiful. Not sure if this comes across a little bit on the stream, maybe not quite as much, but let's go get some sleep. Get this 500 days done. Then I'm gonna do episode 5 still, but not very much because it took me forever to put it. 3 hours to get to this point. It takes me a while to play this game. I'm not in any hurry, that's for sure. When is the heat supposed to come back down? How much longer is this supposed to last for? How much water did I make for myself? Quite a bit. Oh, we might finally be subject to a blizzard. Look at that. You hear the winds out there. Nope, just died. Okay, now to kill a little time. Cooler in July. Jesus, well, I guess that is just a couple days ago. I don't know how much hotter it can get. People aren't going to be able to handle it. So if it's the opposite, that's not good. How much of this day we're burning through. Good thing we brought these MREs, because there's nothing really else to eat besides these birds. If there's a wolf, you shoot that and eat that, but... not the case this time. Alright, what do we have now? 28 feathers. Ah, oh, delightful. So many wonderful feathers. Guess we'll have the porridge next. 1250. Oh, let's have that now. Delicious headache oatmeal. Down to 30, then back up again. Jesus. Down to 20. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure. There's gonna be some variation. But that's not good, man. I'm worried for people's health. The headache affliction is so weird. I don't really even understand. It's like when you have too much sugar. Really, oatmeal with peaches is gonna do that. Hey, look, it makes everything blurry. Alright, enough of that. Let's go back to sleep. Repairs or anything I could be doing? Actually, this one, yeah, I've been meaning to do this. Nice. I gotta replace those supplies. We're almost there. It's the 45 with this. these materials I'm getting. Activities. I don't know if it's going to tick over when we get to day 500 or when we get to midday, when we get to the end of the day, or what. Is this another 11 hours maybe? Hook up a bit more water. Math here. Perfect. Something like this. Yeah, like I said, I'm not exactly sure when it'll tick over. We're on day 500 now, but we're not technically at day 500 by the clock, you know what I'm saying? Pretty close. It's exciting though. I tried to set up the Steam overlay so you see the achievement prompt, but I don't think it worked. So we won't actually see it on the stream. It's a bit weak, but you'll just have to trust me. I want a fat blizzard to hit just as we tick over to 500. That'd be great. This game kind of flexes its muscles. Show us what you got. Man, this guy, if you want to be eaten that badly, it's gonna happen, so. Oh. Breaking all my arrows. Let's grab one more of these fatties. Yeah, I wish there was an actual clock somewhere. I don't think that's the case, though. Just it gives you that update at midnight or whatever.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh, relax. I swear to God, always whining. Let's start a fire in here. That's basically what we're trying to do. I gotta remember to grab that pot on the way out, but that's not this stream's concern. Did I just harvest this meat with my bare hand? Ugh, hardcore. This time maybe we'll try and use a tool. Can? Back at that campfire? Jesus. Isn't that gross? The rabbit, snapping the rabbit neck, I think is the worst thing, but like cutting up that tongue is pretty rough too. Ptarmigan body. Gotta get a little screenshot here. Too bad it's never more picturesque with this fog in place. Oh well. That's lifting a bit. What can I work on? Shoot the ptarmigans. Shaking the blood. If it's actually the 500 days, we've got to be so close to this. And as I ripped the feathers from this bird's dead body, I got the achievement. As I say, it doesn't show up on the stream at all, so it's highly disappointing in that regard, but we got it. Now the only achievement, now there's some really difficult ones to get, which I may attempt to get, but then a bunch of... Alright. Well, I'm gonna go just save the game real quick at my sleeping bag, and then we're gonna switch, like, basically promptly to episode 5. It's so long to get this part. But I'm... whatever. You know me, I'm not in a rush. Already midday. Might have to take a brief intermission while I get some lunch. But man, what a save file. I guess I had always planned to get this one to 500, but you just never think about what that's going to entail. Like it sounds like a lot less time than it ended up being. Yeah, exactly. Like I mentioned earlier, I tried to get the Steam overlay so it would appear on stream, but it's like I didn't do it right. But it did, yeah, it popped up when I was plucking feathers off that bird, kind of representative of this game. It's about the grind. So I'm actually going to continue with the save files, just some other stuff I want to do, but like the motivation it's going to be, there's not really another goal. There's 1,000 days, but it's sort of intended to do that with a different file. Okay, this will save the game. But yeah, this was great. I started the save file here in Timberwolf Mountain because this used to be such a difficult region for me that I was like, oh, I really want to like learn it and master it. I mean, now I can climb up to the top of this summit like it's nothing, so that's something. Yeah. Well, a video game apocalypse at any rate. Okay. Turn on the music real briefly. Here, we gotta switch over to winter mute. This can be a little strange. There we go. I think I'll resume. That should start us at episode 5. I'm not gonna do too much of this. I'm basically just gonna begin it, and we'll kind of see what the deal is. And then I might actually do a little bit of Over the Hill, because that's what I wanted to do in this stream. So, all right, give me 1 second. I'll be back in a minute. That doesn't really make sense. I guess give me 60 seconds. I'll be back in a minute.
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed.
I seem to recall the town somewhere up north, far. What was it called?
I need your help.
Hello?
There's an isolated
Is this the
community-
radio
there's an
station at
isolated
Perseverance
community-
Mills?
there's an isolated community there is very-
For
someone there
Atwood.
is very
What's in the
someone
case?
there is
What's in
very
the
See,
case?
there's that
Scott,
thing about
what's
no
in the
there's that
case?
thing about no questions. There's
the
that thing
message?
about no questions, remember?
I have wandered these paths a long
I'm
time.
looking for my friend. I'm looking for my
She
friend.
was with me when my plane
She was with me when my
crashed.
plane
I
crashed.
seem
She was
to
with me when my
I
plane
seem to
crashed.
recall
What's in the case?
the town north, somewhere. The town
I have no
somewhere up
idea.
north. Was it far?
What is in the case?
Hello? Is this the radio station? Is this the radio station? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
For shadows, invisible,
What's the message?
overlooked.
What's the
for too
message?
long.
What's the message?
I have wandered these paths. I was a walker. I'm a watcher.
What's in the case? What's in the case? What's in the case?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no
Is in
idea.
the case? Is in the case?
They're all gonna pay now. They're all gonna pay now. They're all gonna pay now.
I'm looking for my friend.
And then this is meter too. Jesus Christ. The stream is just falling apart. Yeah, so what was happening there was there was some sort of bug where when you tab alt to like another window, it seems like it just restarts the cinematic. But I had to because the volume, the levels are so high. It's so loud. So, that was unavoidable. So if I just shut it down. I just shut it. Just I don't know. I kind of mentioned it at the start of the stream, but I've kind of heard mixed things about this. Something about this is very controversial. This final chapter. So I don't know if it's good or bad or what. I haven't tried it at all yet. So.
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed.
I seem to recall the town somewhere up north, far. What was it called?
Perseverance.
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Ask for Atwood. Atwood. Got it. What's the message? Wintermute.
I have wandered these paths a long time, friend. I was a walker. Now I'm a watcher.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
What is in the case?
They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We fit in the background, in the shadows.
Well, well. Look what my guys found.
This story was nuts.
Parts of the prison.
Every one of these episodes, seeing it all at once is sort of crazy.
Wake up, man. This is all about Donna. Don't you get that?
Yeah, this happens.
Astrid, you came. You said you would, and you did. But where is the case?
Oh.
Where is the cure?
In a frozen river somewhere north of Black Rock. That's my guess. Part 1? We're gonna get like 10 minutes into this, I swear to God. It's like a frostbite thing, man. But it's also the reason I wear balaclavas only. Oh, is that what happened? They had a kid that died. And seriously, more like quadrupling down, buddy.
Thank you for coming.
The warmth of a human hug. Not something you get much of in survival mode.
But when I saw your face in that canoe, I wasn't sure if it was too late. Where? Oh, this is my home. You made it. To Perseverance Mills. I woke up and I thought I saw a child. God, I wish it were true, but I can't see how.
Ugh. I like her sweater though. I also think I mentioned, I heard these cinematics are long, like to the point where I considered pre-starting a game just to get through the cinematics, but I ended up not having time. And now I'm like, is this gonna be like a half hour of this
Seems completely lost.
of this depressing rambling?
The other night I woke up and she was standing on the porch.
If you want to experience human misery,
Like
The
she
Long
wanted to
Dark
take a walk.
is your game.
She was freezing. But she wasn't awake. It was like sleepwalking. We knew these symptoms might come.
Oh, it's
Did you bring the treatment you promised?
it's like the movie Weapons.
I did bring them. But on the way here, the plane came down in the mountains. I got separated from Mackenzie.
Which is what is coulrophobia?
We just need time. He'll get here.
I was about to alt tab to search for it, but can you imagine having to restart the cinematic at this point?
Others in Perseverance. Dr. Larson set up a quarantine about a week ago when the power first went out. But he's gone missing and the whole town is afraid. Quarantine? Yeah. He thinks whatever is going on might be contagious. We've been trying to
Whenever she turns away from the camera and then turns back, it's like,
something's
oh, you're so pale.
but also it's more than that.
Yeah, like here. It's like a jump scare every time.
But it feels big.
Oh, Pennywise.
People are getting frantic. Most are scared to leave their homes. Some are talking about breaking quarantine.
We just saw an episode of
You must have had a good reason for establishing it.
Widow's Bay with a terrifying clown.
From spreading further. saying there's a killer from out of town, preying on people, catching them out in the forest, strangling them, drowning them. There are all kinds of crazy theories. Everyone is scared, and nobody's thinking too straight.
I hate to admit also I'm not listening to a word she's saying. I'm already like...
Sounds like the doctor may have had some ideas. Where can I find his clinic? It's near the center of town.
Yeah. We watched the third one also with the hag.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Be careful, Astrid. Freya's counting on
But frankly, nothing has horrified me as much as those board games. The board games they find in that cabinet. That is some really original nightmare fuel. So what, she's supposed to find some doctor or other? Alright, let's do it. I do like the, I do like the theme song. Excellent. Yeah, we'll get through them pretty quick. It's just 8 episodes. I love Matthew Rhys. Things really good. Look at these, there's so many Canadian-ass names in this developer list. Am I gonna get copyright notice for this? All right, where does that put us? Oh, so is this it? Is this Perseverance Mills? What do I got in terms of supplies? Oh man, I'm stacked. Oh, this is it. Got one granola bar. Oh, this is great. I'm actually like, I don't know this area at all. I'm actually a little intimidated. Okay. I gotta readjust. It's the cinematic was so loud that I really had to turn it down, and then I couldn't adjust for the theme song. But them sucks. Oh, yeah, toilets. Thank God for toilets, am I right? That's creepy.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Going through people's medicine cabinets and taking all their pills, because that hasn't changed since the apocalypse. You know, I should probably take that, actually.
This will come in handy.
Grab that book. Someone's actively reading that. Okay. What do we got? Oh. Hear this lady humming and it's just creeping me the F out. Oh, I can't get at her. Okay. Best. Can I take her pots? I'll take her coffee. Sure. That cup of coffee. This peanut butter. Box of tea. I'm quite clearly a terrible house guest. I haven't been around people in a while. Let's see.
Probably
The
useful.
past 500 days, so. Oh, we're taking those boots. And so on. Come back for those.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Right, it will. This kitchen is stacked.
I'll take it.
Pretty good, actually. Where the hell am I? Here, maybe? Oh my god, I don't want to be going into like every house I pass, you know? It's kind of like the mountain town that kind of, I'm not hugely into these areas due to my obsessive nature to kind of like dig and out all the supplies of every location. There's too many locations, it just takes me forever. Oh, it's painful to go from being fully kitted out now to being like pitifully under-equipped. FMI. Okay, so the arrow's me. Let's check this out first then. Let's just get to it. That's the thing about the story mode is you're not supposed to be like collecting and hoarding stuff as much. You're really supposed to try and do the objectives and just kind of plow through. Like this is when you learn how let's see what these people have in their house. Oh. How health is really a resource. And you can spend quite liberally, frankly. That lodge, I guess, is where we're going. Thought I could just pull the Legend of Zelda strategy where you just go into people's homes and start digging through their stuff.
Damn quarantine. What the hell was Larson thinking?
Well, what's he supposed to do? People are scared.
Is the quarantine supposed to make
I
us
see a
feel
cup of
better?
tea back there with my name on it.
What? We're the only ones out here.
Oh, crap.
Oh, welcome to Cooper's. Haven't seen you around here before.
Right. I've been staying with a friend.
Ah, right. You're Jane's friend from the mainland. The one from the canoe. You feeling any better?
Yes, thank you. I'm looking for the doctor, Larson. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, you're not the only one looking for the man. The good doctor set up a quarantine here, what, a couple of weeks ago now? After everything stopped working. Said strange things were happening. People going missing, weird stuff. Not sure. He's usually such a level-headed guy. It's not like him to just disappear in the middle of all this.
When was the last time anyone saw him?
It's been days at least. It's a bit hard to keep track, honestly. Every day.
This dude has it bad. He's got
refugee
clown
from the
syndrome
cold
pretty
or
hard.
three
Oh.
showing up.
Oh, I didn't notice your
camping out
family
here
of
at the
clowns.
bar.
I'm sure they appreciate having a safe place to stay.
Well, most of them wouldn't stoop low enough to pass the threshold in good times, but I don't hold it against them. I'm happy to be able to help, as long as there's wood for the fireplace.
It's a
and
pretty
booze for the
extreme
patrons,
style,
that
but I
is.
think it must, honestly,
At
it's
least
a
I don't
frostbite.
expect the wood to run out.
All the clowns
Well, if
people.
you have any suggestions for where I
Wear
can
'em.
start looking for Dr. Larson.
His clinic is just up the street. He leaves a spare key at the bar in case of emergencies.
Oh, please tell me this
I'm
lets
sure
me
he
into
wouldn't
everyone's
mind giving
homes.
a friend of James a chance to look around. He's almost family to them after all those hours sitting by Freya's bedside.
Thanks. I'll start there.
How was
Might be
Freya?
worth taking a look
Is
at the
that Grey
constable's
Mother?
office and the co-op too. This is a small town, so news and
Freya her
drama tend to
friend's
show up in
daughter?
those places first.
Got it.
God, I gotta start paying
Thanks.
attention to these.
Stay safe out there, and watch out for the mill workers. Someone
Stay
tried to
safe.
burn the place down about a week ago. They're convinced it's the same person running around murdering people in their sleep. So they're a bit on edge.
Sleep murders. This town is terrible.
You don't sound like you believe in the murderer theory.
Not my place to say. I mostly listen to people and keep my opinions
This
to
guy is-
myself. I will say that I've lived here for years. A remote place like this is dangerous by nature. We're always only one careless step away from a very bad situation. It can bring out the worst in people.
Thanks for the key. I'll bring it back when I'm finished.
You stay safe out there.
Thanks, I guess.
And if
Murder
you get
clown.
too cold, feel free to come back to warm up a bit.
Ugh.
I'll keep the fire going as long as I can.
I don't like the way this is
Thanks.
looking.
I'll be careful.
I love that that dude is such a libertarian that he's like, you know, murderers, like, as long as they're minding their own business, it's really not my problem. Like, I just want to live and let live with
The
murderers.
house was freezing. She went looking for him downstairs. Found the front door wide open.
Who can say?
Not another one.
Yeah, it's the same as with Ray Wilson a couple of days ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ray's
taking
always
that.
doing something.
Oh, dude, tell me that was. Oh, that is
I can use this.
choice. Yes, I can. I can.
She said his boots. and
Drop this
trousers
inferior
were still
bedroll.
He must have left barefoot. And in his pajamas.
Ah,
Do you think it's the murder?
that is so quality. I thought it was, that was a
Never know. Could end up being useful.
thought it was a, what do you call it, like a worn bedroll. It's like an unusable bedroll. That is incredible.
Look, all I'm saying is it doesn't make sense to just.
Should I be listening to these people?
Bad stuff to happen.
But what about the coroner?
So what? It's not like there's anyone here to stop us from leaving.
I'm sure this will pass.
How would I make this my room? This looks rad. Private cabinets.
Okay.
I say we take what's supplies we can find and go south. To Thompson's Crossing or Milltown. Anywhere. Just gotta get the hell out of here. On foot.
Yeah, this is my room now.
There's a murder out there.
I think that murder story is pretty true. Probably just people getting careless. You get out there without protection, and you're bound to get hurt. Lots of things can kill you. You don't even make it.
I say we clear out the co-op, grab whatever supplies are left, pack it up on a sled, and skidoo out of here.
I agree with her. That would have been the move.
Well, then we take our chances on foot.
I say wait it out till spring.
No, it's never going to be spring. You gotta go now. I can't check those boxes. That's. It's a warm beanie, I think. What's up? I fixed this.
You're a lot better as possible people here.
That guy's worse than useless.
Hey, be nice. He's not all bad.
All those mainlanders are the same.
You don't think he'd try to help us?
Look around you. The doctor, Constable Pete, all the people whose job it is to keep the community safe.
dog freaking out in the yard. All right. Let's go hit that guy's office. Those key locations. Why can I not, like, oh, there it is. These are the key locations. I wish they would say what they are, but whatever. So what's not clear is whether this will become a location in survival. So that would be kind of cool, but it's just a lot of buildings. That's a great picture. You can edit out the meter. So this is one of them, the co-op.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Let me know if this is super quiet. Hat, that's cheap cloth. I do have that lantern, so let's fire that up. There we go. I'm pretty sure they introduced some new, like, food items and things. Oh, you don't say. Oh, but I already have these. I guess I prefer the mug books. Wow, a little cold. Not as warm, though. Oh, hell yeah. It's gross in an early game when that is your, like, primary source of water. Okay. Oh, that's painful. It's like a bullet, you know, display case, but all the ammo's gone. Rough. Okay, what was I supposed to find there, though? Find clues at the co-op. Oh, great. So, well, I obviously did not do that yet. What is the clues to what exactly now? What am I supposed to have been paying attention to? There we go. Ocean is too loud, sure. Okay. Man. The game is so generous with supplies on... Oh, let me grab that first, actually. So generous with supplies in the campaign mode, or whatever, the story mode. Honor bar. Who's at the clinic? It's great. Basic med supplies. So for me, the story mode is like, you want to play it like you do the challenges, where you're not trying to like manage supplies and keep your meters topped up. You're just trying to jam through. So you do things like pound coffee, so you can just keep working through the night. The type of supplies you consider valuable, it definitely changes depending on the game mode you're doing. There we go.
I have no rational explanation for my patient's altered presentation. All that is left is the irrational, and I do not want to go down that road quite yet. Ever since the night we lost power, everyone has looked to me for an answer. But my limited journals are useless without a connection to the mainland. I will press on, but I fear it is time to involve law enforcement. In whatever fashion the law remains on this tragic island, in the middle of this catastrophe. Doing my duty, I will pursue the leads that I can, as I can. I have enlisted the local constable as well. He is here lately on his usual rotation, if also eager to leave once he saw the basic quarantine I pushed for. But he is hardy, and he seems dependable enough. We will see.
Oh shit. Brain scans. These are the people. These are the dudes we talked to. Oh, not cool. Kid dimension, childhood dementia. I think this is Fallout from that weird device. I did not stream this, but one of the DLCs was about this, like this crazy scientist starting up this device in a mine nearby, and it like messing with people's brains and making it impossible for them to sleep. Really weird. Really weird stuff. And it's all kind of happens before you get there, but you do have to shut this machine down. Sort of permanently. Excuse me.
Some of these findings feel familiar.
I did that. I completed that at like 1 in the morning once. Like I really wanted to get through it. And it's like it was the mine I did the last stream.
Detailed.
But basically you do a bunch of work exploring that mine. It's really creepy, dude. You're out of the sun for so long.
He wasn't really sure how to interpret his own observations.
Say so. Gun locker. Uh-oh. Sorry. Text with pictures here. Crap, dude. F1 qualifying was today. I was too busy watching Rally. Which does the story or the brain machine? It was creepy as hell in the game. It does sound a little silly, for sure. But yeah, it was basically a mad scientist that you're locking horns with, sort of posthumously. Oh, this is some good items in here. Oh.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, that's for sure. This stuff is, it's like, I guess it's connected, but this stuff in the story mode, I have not found this story to be like super compelling. The stuff you do in survival, it's like very loose. You're just sort of discovering old records and things, but it's like the atmosphere of the mine that you're operating in is so weird. And obviously you're super isolated. And if you're playing it by yourself at night in like the dark, that'll all like add to that atmosphere as well. So. me describing that experience is not going to be sufficient, really. Well, let's take it, I guess. Heck yeah. 5 minutes. Oh, I don't have any cloth like that. Oh, here we go. This is the stuff I'm trying to get. Crap. I read the note. God. Morgue. Okay, I'm gonna start breaking down some of this clothing soon. Yeah, the story has not maybe necessarily been compelling, but it has been effed up. I'll tell you that. Okay. Is that everything? No? No. This one? Is it inside? But the thing about the brain fog, yeah, that is like... I don't really know where they're going with that. Vis-a-vis. Oh, that's dark.
Morgue.
Like, as the game approaches Resident Evil, I'm like, that's not totally why I'm playing it. Like, I just wanted to make some campfires.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm quite sure that you can.
Being in such a remote location. What the hell am I doing? Some paperwork, I bet I'm trying to find. Just find clues. See a bunch of bodies. Does that count as a clue? Oh, here. There we go. Constable Pete.
It's like, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not. I mean, I guess that's why I really prefer survival to. Also, like the first episode felt like so much more survival oriented. Like you played that one, right? Where it's like, oh, you survived the plane crash. Like this is the initial like immediate disaster, and then it's just trying to like sort of survive while you find your friend, like introduce you to the game's mechanics. And now, yeah, it's like all these weird conversations with people with brain fog. And like brain fog kind of thematically fits the sort of just the game in general, the like the isolation and depression that's sort of inherent in every part of this game. But still, it's like I don't totally get it. There's so much goddamn water. Brain fog. What I always found interesting about the story is that it happens like at the moment of the disaster, where survival mode feels like it happens afterwards, right? So like no one is around. It's happened long enough afterwards that everyone had to leave or died. And you find these clues about like this is where some of these corpses were at the moment of the global disaster. And in this, so the stories like takes place right after the global disaster, but they never focus on any of that. It's about brain fog instead. It's like I don't find that as interesting. I thought I had a chance to really be like, here's the way the survivor world. Here's what shaped some of what you're seeing. Like here's what happened at the refinery as it shut down, right? Maybe that's why some of these objects were left behind, or just whatever. But brain fog's not.
Hey, what do you want?
Brain fog and clown
I'm
face.
just looking around.
Well, don't be doing
Talk
that.
to the hand.
Easy, Gene. She looks harmless enough.
Trust no one, that's what I say.
You guys guarding the mill?
Yeah, can't be too careful.
You're obviously new here, so let me fill you in on the situation. Someone's been going around murdering people, and that same someone is trying to burn the mill to the ground.
Come on, Gene. You sound so paranoid right now.
How else do you explain what's going on here?
Could it be that the events are unrelated?
Events? Unrelated? What are you, a cop?
A doctor, actually.
You a friend of Larson's?
No, I hear he's gone missing.
Yeah, missing. Like all the others. And the dogs.
Holy shit, Gene. You're too much.
What? You think it's all some kind of coincidence?
I like the guy on the
I
left.
don't know, but it seems a bit far-fetched.
Clown
Can
face.
I take a look around? Maybe I can help figure out what happened.
No way, lady. Nobody's getting through these gates. Not until whatever crazy asshole out there is behind bars.
Yeah, you don't have to
Or
see
even
clown
better.
face when you're the only
Hell,
person you
Gene.
interact with.
When did you get so bloodthirsty?
Look, nobody messes with the mill. Nobody. Without this place, we have nothing. No reason to be here. The town would just disappear.
Doesn't
You're
really
so
seem like the mill
dramatic.
is
I'll leave you to it.
Be careful
accomplishing
out
much
there,
at the
lady.
moment.
Weird shit is happening.
I'm sure everything will go back
Well,
to
I'm glad
normal
you're enjoying
once the
it
power
either
comes
way.
back on.
Oh, look, she's taking some of
And
their
I plan
heat
to make
while
sure
she's
there's
like,
still a mill left when that happens.
I'm
I can
telling
listen to
you,
these guys
you have
yammer
to
while I
stop
warm my
listening
hands.
to all that paranoid conspiracy shit Terry's always raving about on his radio show.
Radio show?
Yeah, Terry runs his own personal radio station out of the old radio hut above town. Mostly plays music, but occasionally when he's been smoking a bit too much, well, let's just say things get a little crazy with his theories.
Listen, that guy knows what he's talking about.
No, that guy thinks he's living in the X-Files or something.
Trust no
this
one.
dude on the left is
Come
killing me. I
on,
like him a lot.
man.
Trust no one.
Hey, what's up?
So Larson and the constable both left town looking for the missing townsfolk.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Each
Hell
of them is
yeah.
a piece of the puzzle of what's going on in Perseverance Mills.
About to get some more depressing music. Well, then I gotta make a quick breakfast order. There is no comedy in this game. This is maybe the first time I've seen anyone crack something that's like resembling a joke, because it is normally super serious and depressing and drawn out. Like, oh god, you didn't make it this far, but in the episode 3, when you're in Pleasant Valley, there's this dude that runs this church. This is the one where you have to go through the corpses of scattered about in the wake of this plane wreck. And like the reverend in the local town is just on your butt constantly, like griping at you. Oh god.
Need to find them.
All right. To those who are missing, I'll try back the other way, I guess. What's my look? My meters are all looking pretty strong. Exactly, yeah. Widow's Bay hasn't been super funny, but there has been some stuff that really made me laugh. It comes at you kind of out of nowhere. Similar vibe, though. I can kind of see where you would compare this with that. Okay, well, let's go to the next area, but I might be about ready to call this one. In fact, you know what? Let's not go to the next area. I'm gonna go to, where were those people hanging out? I'm gonna go to the blind. And I'm gonna save there. And then I'm gonna do, over the hill for a little bit. This is great and all, but like the story depresses me. It depresses me more than survival mode. Like, what is that saying? Like, oh, that's bleak, but I mean, these people. These people are a little much, you know what I mean? If I can walk out there. I love walking on the ice in this game. Yeah, I can get down over there. This town would be pretty if it wasn't in a frozen wasteland, you know. Okay, well, that's kind of just sort of set the stage for the episode. We'll see. I kind of... Oh, yeah, it's super funny when it goes for a gag. That's true. Yeah, we'll see. That'll be halfway mark of the series, Joe. Normally.
I'll take it.
I've typically caught on to what the shows are actually about at that point. So. Oh, I can go behind over the counter. check this, guys. I don't think... Oh, maybe I can...
Hey, any excuse to have another drink, right?
Damn right.
Oh, I can't get to... I was trying to get at the fire so I can cook this rabbit. All right. So the story mode never used the DLC territories like the Frozen Air, what is it, Forsaken Airfield and Sundered Pass. They might as well not have existed. It's kind of a shame. Those are brutal areas. It would have been fun to have to do story objectives in them. Ugh, I'm gonna do this especially because they added a bunch of achievements, but it's like this story is such a bummer. Every relationship has this like melancholy surrounding it. All right, let's try something a little more fun. Oh, it might take me a second to set this up. Are you interested in seeing this? Because frankly, I cannot wait until he releases the full game. I just like. I love it. It's fantastic. I caught it. But yeah. No, the frame rate's fine. Capture specific window. The window should be overthehill.exe. That's the one we want. I get happy even. I don't know if you can see that. Just put it down here below the long dark. And then I need to add audio. That it takes a lot of processing power. I think it's my GPU is still somewhat beefy, even though it's a little old. How do I add? It should be application audio capture, right? It's not automatic, yeah. Did that work? Doesn't seem like it. Jesus. The audio is fantastic in this game too. The like music they've included. Nothing will be as legendary as Art of Rally, of course, but is it just this maybe? Audio alpha capture? You know what else is supposed to come out? One sec. Jesus, how many times do I have to like hammer this mute button? I hit it twice and it remained muted, so did something that's actually kind of broken, I think, on this mic. Anyway, so I checked the settings, 1440p, and I had it capped at 60 frames per second. I have one thing left to do, so I'm gonna try and do that on this one. One thing left to do in this demo. Hello, can you hear the game? And is it too loud? Nature's my temple, bro. Exactly right. And it runs super smooth, no issues. Can I afford water resistance? Oh, what I want is, yeah, more winch. Hell yeah. Game is a bit too loud. Yeah, I always have to like tinker with that level when I add a new game. That should be maybe a little better. What do I have off? AA. Are we talking about graphics settings? Yeah, gotcha. Well, I don't want to mess with it now while I'm on stream, but especially since it's still running pretty well. Okay. So there are these like technical climbs you can do, and you like unlock some stuff and get points or whatever, I don't know. From it's basically the challenge of just doing the climb, really. I've done this one, but I realized there's something at the top. There's like an item you can find, and I think you need to do the challenge in order to find it. So I'm gonna climb up again. Yeah, these challenge trails, and this was the hardest one. There's 3 included in the demo. This one was the toughest by far. There's this effect in the rain where you see that, like, what would you even call that? Like static almost on some surfaces. I reported this in the, user survey. So you won't really notice that when the rain stops. Climb up there, because that sure would be convenient. Oops. Is this even possible? Maybe there's a better way to do this. No, I got my gamepad for sure. This is a gamepad game all day, man. This is like a perfect couch game. I don't know. They've got to release this on console. Like, can I just climb up the side of this rock? Maybe that's an easier way to do it. It's so perfectly suited for just like couch play. Oops, nope, don't do that. Huh. Uh-oh. Should I try to climb up the other side? I forget how I did this the last time. Oh, great. Careful, careful. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Come on, come on. So I'm getting no traction. I wonder if I can... Oh man, that extra winch length is paying off here. Oh, oops. I think this is how I came up last time. I'll just flop it over there, perfect. Oh geez. Perfect. Come on, come on. Come on. Ooh. Jesus. Come on, baby. This is a tricky one. Let's just like pre-winch it here. Left. Parking brake. Yeah, but SnowRunner's just not pretty enough. Is it this relaxing? When I watched people play it, it looked a little stressful because of like the realistic graphics, you know? Like, oh god, imagine having to like wedge my truck out of the mud in the middle of nowhere. Come on, come on. I prefer not to have to get the winch out here, but the next one up there. If I can make it up to the top here, well, we're going to be treated to an insane view. What happened? Already, it's like pretty wild. It's kind of raining, so we can't see much. You didn't find it stressful? Huh? I'll give it. Maybe I should give it a shot. I'll put it on my wish list. But truthfully, man, I'm super waiting for this actual full game to come out. Is there, can I just go around it? Like, there's got to be a better. I can't even see anything. Oh. Like the camera angle is killing me here. There we go. Nope. That might be something I want to mention. Awesome. Oh, that glowing over there is a meteorite chunk. You can pick those up to get, like, game money. In-game currency. Launch. Oh, wait, okay, I just sort of slid off there. Yeah, there's room for improvement there. It's mostly like, why it should just let me zoom out here. Like, was there a rock in the way, possibly? So it's minor stuff, like the camera stuff is a little wonky sometimes, and this texture thing with that, like you can see this static effect. I'm not sure if that's coming through on the screen. On the surface of the like gray rocks. Well, certainly to an extent, but I played a lot of video games with a lot of weird 3D cameras. I was just playing Wind Waker again. That camera was taking some getting used to for sure. Where's the next one over there? Oh, this is a deceptively tricky piece of granite to get up. You just slide off to the left. I wonder if I can, like, pre-winch this. Oh. Yeah, nice. Okay, we're actually making some progress here. See, you can kind of see the upper ridge now. I was kind of hoping the rain would stop, jeez. Let's go high gear. Oh, that was a mistake. problem up here is that there are very few trees, so you have less like stuff to winch to if you get in trouble. I got a couple of tools to help with that, but it's kind of like lifelines, man. You don't have you only have a couple chances to make it work. Yeah, we're getting there though. That's our destination off to the right there. Hold on, let's try one of the other. This one. Oh, that was a mistake. Lose that momentum and you're screwed. Come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Nice. What do you think the next one is? I think it's like a sharp turn to the right. Yeah. Oh, I don't like this one. Yeah, it's easy to just completely fall down the face of this mountain and then you have to restart. If I do that, I'm probably going to be done. I think this is a one attempt deal. This game is such the spiritual successor to Heart of Rally. Crap, crap, crap. Ah. Can I get up that way? No. There's no chance. Kinda need to like really just jump this gap. There we go. Oh shit, 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 shit. Is it seriously this difficult to climb up? Try and, oops. So I got kind of like a winching assist tool, but I can only use it once. I wonder if that's probably going to be safest in this situation, so. Just a shame. It totally can roll. Yeah, it's just like pretty forgiving in that regard. I don't know how accurate that is to real life. You can see those gimbals, like man, sometimes the angle is freaky. Those gyros or whatever. Yeah, you gotta be careful because you can totally roll it over. Is that it? I'm basically off the rock face here. The sun's out. Everything's going great. There's a couple. If you can use the winch to pull yourself upright. there's a jack tool that you can use. Or you can use that thing I just deployed, that little hook. Which is kind of why I wanted to hold onto it in case I did actually roll. But no, you can't reset. Well, you can. You basically just have to go back to, like, one of the like, save points. So I would have to restart this event, for instance, if I didn't have one of those tools available. I wasn't able to right myself. How do I get over there? Oh man, look at that. Choice view. You can see, like, just, it's the same color as the trees, but there's the roof of the cabin I started at, like right to the right of that boulder. I'm trying to get it to center. Anyway, it's not really that important, but lovely, lovely view. Oh shit! No, no. Where am I? Did I do anything resembling saving it there? Well, as you can see, rolling the car, yeah. As you can see, rolling the car is possible. Let's see if I can figure out how to get back up without the checkpoints. It's carrying a bit of damage now as well. I don't know if that... I think I can just haul myself up there, like with the use of that tree. Oh, it's so close. There's no way. Oh yeah, look at that. Jackpot. I think we're gonna do it... Just drag the truck up. Come on, buddy. Oh, that winch is at, like, max capacity here. Okay, what happens if I try and winch to the tree behind it? Do you think I can... Oh. This is going horribly. Wait, no, no. Look at that. Do I have any kind of repair kit? I do not. I gotta go through this section again, which is very tricky. Oh, Jesus. Come on. This is... I got a chance to use that winch point again. I don't understand why you can't detach that. Take it with you. And we're up. Oh man, yeah, it's getting dark. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, shit. Just back up? No. It's up here. This part I straight up do not remember really where it goes, so that might be a little tricky. Man, this stream is ending up being super long. I might set up a campfire. Where was the next? Am I no longer on the challenge trail? Did it? Oh, where did you do that? I didn't get to the end of it before. Maybe when I rolled off the side of the cliff, they were like, you're done. It was down here, I'm pretty sure. Right? Isn't this where I fell off? Yeah, but I guess it, yeah, it ended the challenge. Oh, that sucks. Well, I already finished it, so that's not really the issue. It's more about climbing up to the top. sort of... Yeah, if you got trees around, you can just do a bunch of creative winching. No matter what happens. Oh, jeez. Okay, so this is what I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to it from below. Jeez, that is so far away. But I wasn't able to. I think you need to go down this spine. I can see what looks like a meteor piece out there. Ah. Oh, that was sketchy. Oh man, I gotta go down that without any kind of support. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, I can't see shit. Perfect. Oh. Wait, how do I get down there? Oh wait, I see it. Oh gosh, this is impossible. That's as far as it goes, so so do you think, I don't know, how think I can safely drive down that? That's kind of our only option. Leroy Jenkins, as they say. I don't think we made it. It's up there somewhere. Just send it. I'm guessing that just was not the correct way to do that, so. Let's end it on that note. I gotta go eat something. Well, you never know unless you try, but that's the thing about this game is the stakes are so low. It's great. It's so relaxing. So I'm looking forward to full release. The full release of the game. And then, yeah, I'll see if I do more of episode 5 for Long Dark. I'm going to finish it. I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream. It's just too depressing. Oh, yeah, for sure, man. When it comes up for real, also. I'm just going to hope it's on PS as well, because it'd be so perfect. But if not, I'll stream a bunch of it then, too, so. They're about to drop the 0.5 update for Assetto Corsa, so I'm going to be doing that at some point as well, and they're going to include Greece. That's the new addition. So, anyway, a lot of exciting stuff coming up. So, I'll be streaming a bunch of it. But yeah, catch you on Discord. Okay, bud.